Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Craft Along Monday Night Live. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I put a poll out there, and I'm gotta say, I don't like the numbers of it. 75% of y'all have not done rows 1 and 2. So give me a thumbs up now in the chat. Sanita, if you will, put some emojis in the chat. And then once Anita puts those emojis in the chat, give me a thumbs up if you have completed rows 1 and 2. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome in, Christine. Hugs to you too, sis Christine. Welcome in, Miss Glenda, Lady G Cobra. Miss Vicky, welcome in. And we have Mr. Yarn Doll. His name is Jerry. Welcome in. Yes, you found the right place. Welcome in, Jerry. So glad you found us. Hey, Sanita, welcome in. I am doing good today, Jerry. How are you? Miss Glenda, any 4-weight yarn of your choice, 4mm crochet hook. It says you'll need 12 ounces of a 4-ply worsted weight yarn, 4mm crochet hook. I'm actually going to be using Burnett Softy Cotton. I have 3 skeins in this color, and that'll give me my 12 ounces. But this is a 3-weight. But I'm going to use a 4.5mm crochet hook instead of a 4. So, and that's it. It's basically chains and double crochets. That's all. And once you give me a thumbs up for if you've already done rows 1 and 2, give me a heart emoji if this is your first time ever doing filet crochet. Sanita, you posted the red, green, and white table runner by Karen Ashmore. We're not making that one. We're making it. I've shared it on my community tab, Miss Vicky, the one that we're making tonight. Yes, we're making the one by Dot's Closet. It is in my community tab. It's the first thing posted on my community tab. If you go to my community tab, click that link. This is actually a free downloadable PDF version from Ravelry. So the only thing you do is click the download button when you get to Ravelry and download it. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. Oh, no, Sandra, so sorry to hear that. Yes, we'll definitely pray she is found safe. Is she, I assume with what you're saying, she's missing? Yes, the red, white, and green one is for Wednesday with Stitching Together with Friends. Sandra says she's going to be using a cotton yarn, Miss Glenda. Miguel, welcome in. He says, I'm praying God let authorities and others write to your niece. Yes. Sanita's also using a 3-weight with a 4, but the pattern calls for a 4. In the dimensions on this, if you use a 4-weight yarn, will be 15 inches wide by 46 inches long. And that is using a 4mm crochet hook. Now, mine does not measure 15 inches because I'm using a 3 with a 4.5. It's not as small as it would have been if I'd have used a 4. Mine measures about 13, which is okay for me. Miguel won't be working on table runner as I have other whips. Hey, Angela, welcome in. Hi, Jeannie and everyone in the chat. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing fine tonight, drinking water, still working on the Christmas gift card. Okay, can't wait to see it when you get it finished. Miss Vicky is sending prayers to Sandra. Yes, 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 yes. And my chat just jumped. Those who will be joining us do have these ready. Chain 53, row 1, double crochet in the 3rd chain from the hook, and in each chain across, turn. You'll have 51 stitches. Row 2, chain 2, double crochet across and turn. Your chain 2 does not count as a stitch though. So when you chain that 2, make sure you work in that first double crochet at the base of that chain 2. Hey, Tanky Poo. Hey, Miss Margaret G. She says, good evening, Jeannie, and all in the chat. So go ahead and start chaining 53 while I'm greeting everyone in. And double crochet in the 3rd chain from your hook and all the way down. Chain 2 and double crochet all the way back down for 2 rows. Because that is what'll take us so much time tonight. And that's why I'd asked y'all to have both of those rows done so we could go right on into the pattern portion of the filleting. We're going to be filleting tonight. But we're not filleting no catfish. Hey, Paula, welcome in. Hey, Miss Candy Elsie, welcome in. Tank says, hi, Jerry. Miss Vicky says, I'm on row 79. Well, you just go right ahead, Miss Vicky, with your bad self, honey. I love you, though. Hey, Gingy and my friend. Hey, Diane Dorrance. Let you see row 1, please. I can let you see row 2. That is row 1 and 2. It's just all double crochets. Chain 53, double crochet in the 3rd chain, double crochet all the way down. Chain 2, double crochet into the base, and that double crochet at the base of that chain 2, and then double crochet all the way down for row 2. Hey, Bree, welcome in. Hey, Genevieve, welcome in. She says, hi, you ready to roll? Bree says, I couldn't see what the poll was, but I said yes. I said, are you ready? And have you done rows 1 and 2? Ronell says, hi, all. I have finished my first few rows of mine. Woohoo! Sunita gave me a blue heart. Genevieve gave me a red heart. That means this is their first time doing filet crochet. And Sunita has dropped the link to the pattern. Thank you, Sunita. Hey, Bonnie, welcome in. Well, that's good, Jerry. Hey, we all had to learn from somewhere, and we all got to start from somewhere. So watch. Might be something you enjoy. My first filet pattern was what, a couple of months ago when I did the elephant blanket. And I love it. It's just a lot of counting. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. And my chat jumped again, y'all. Let me get back up here. I was on Sunita. And Tank says, hey, sweet Bonnie. Bonnie says, hi, Tank. I'm reading all y'all's messages, giving people time to get rows 2 done. Tank says, I'm making tank tails for Miss C. Okay. Lydia says, I have whips. I'm working on my blanket. Hey, Miss Diane, welcome in. Bonnie says, I'm working on a cardigan. I also want to make those trucks in blue for ornaments on my tree. We'll make them in blue. They'll be pretty in blue. Hey, Miss Bonnie got knit some more. Welcome in. She says, hello, all. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. She says, hello. I am just checking in from the hospital. I will attend lives when I get back home. Oh, no, Kate. Well, I hope everything goes well. Definitely keep us updated and let us know when you make it back home. And Bonnie says, hi, Bonnie. Sonja says, I have up to row 5 ready to go, was enjoying it and couldn't stop, LOL. And see, that's the thing about filet. Once you start it, you don't want to stop. And Tank says, hi, Bonnie number 2. Lori says, oh, I haven't prepared for this, runner. Well, you got time. Go ahead and do chain 53, double crochet in the 3rd chain from your hook, double crochet all the way back down, chain 2, but it does not count as a double crochet. And then double crochet all the way back down row 2. Sonja says, prayers, Kate. Jen says, hi, beach girl, Genevieve. Lydia says, hi, Sonja. Paula Mulford, it says, I'm using Stylecraft. Laura says, I need to look at the pattern to see if I have enough of a yarn I want to use. 4-weight yarn, at least 12 ounces, Lori. Now, this one is worked in all one color, but I mean, guess you could change the colors up on it if you wanted to, but I think it'll look real good in a solid color. Paula says, I have the yarn on my shelf for a long time. Yes. And that's the thing about these. Use what you got. And Sandra says, hi, Lydia. Jen says, Tankster. Tank says, hope you're well, Kate. Jenny, I sent you a picture of mine on Messenger. Okay, Ronell, I'll take a look at it. Tank says, Jen. Jen says, hi, Lydia. Bonnie's Corner says, hi, Jen. Jen says, hi, Ronell. Lydia says, hi, Jen. Sunita says, royalty. And she's speaking to Jen, y'all. For those that don't know, she refers to Jen as royalty, and Jen refers to her as Sapphire. Hey, Jeanette Egan, welcome in. She says, hi, all. And Ronell is speaking back to Jen and says, hi, Jen. And there's Jen with the Sapphire speaking to Sunita. And we have Miss Crystal, the blue ball lady, in the house. Hey, Crystal, love you, girl. And Jen says, hi, Bonnie, good to see you. We'll just take that as Bonnie number 1 and Bonnie number 2, because we got Bonnie's Corner in the house, and we got Bonnie got Knits and More in the house tonight. I plan on making it, but I have a week to get 2 blank. Ooh, Bree, well, you got to get them hooks smoking, honey. Crystal did a little emoji. I don't know what it is. I just see 2 triangles and a straight line. I guess it's just a face. Don't think I'm going to have enough yarn to finish. Maybe I got a big ball of yarn at a garage sale, no label. It may not have all of the last 2 hearts. Oh, no, Miss Vicky. Crystal says, Jen, hi. Hi, Bree, Jen says. Diane Sharp says, hello to everyone in the chat. Hey, Suzanne is hooked. Welcome in. She says, hi, everyone. Welcome in, Renee with Natural Nene 61. She says, hello, Jeannie, and everyone in the chat. Jen is saying, hi, Diane. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Renee. All those came from Jen. And Suzanne is saying, hi, Jen. Bonnie's Corner says, hi, Crystal. Hi, Diane. And hi, Natural. Jen says, you don't want to stop because my chat jumped. You don't want to stop because you want to see that picture. Laugh out loud. Bonnie says, laugh out. Bonnie got Knits and More. We're going to say BGK. Laugh out loud. Hi, gals and guys, too. And Renee is saying, hey to Bonnie's Corner. Jen says, hi, Bonnie, too. Hey to anyone I missed. I'm kind of in the bushes working a corner-to-corner blanket. All right, Bree. Hey, at least it's corner-to-corner, and those do work up pretty fast. And Sunita says, Bree, hi. Kate says, thank you, Sanja. I used a solid color beige. Yes, that's pretty much what I'm using. It's called feather gray, but it's more of a brown color. It's more of a beige. There's not a chart for this runner, Suzanne, but it is the written pattern. So it's not a chart, but it is a written pattern for it. So I like the charts too, but this one did not have a chart. It is a free download on Ravelry, though. Hey, Jeanette. She says, hi, Butterfly. Bree said, what's up, Sunita and Jen? And we got Miss Dawn P in the house. Me, Monty Crochets. Hello, all you beautiful people, she says. Crystal says, hey, LOL. Kate says, thank you, Tank. Sunita says, no chart. Jen says, hi, Kate. Michelle Jenkins, welcome in. She says, hello to all in the chat. And I forgot to close the bathroom door. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I made sure all the doors were shut this time. But welcome in, Michelle Jenkins. She says hello to all in the chat. Crystal said it's a face. Suzanne says, Sunita, is there a pattern? Misty in the house, y'all. Welcome in, Missy. Jen says, Missy. Chris says, hi, Bonnie. Hi, everyone. Miguel says, hi, Jeannie and everyone. I'm back. Welcome back, Miguel. Kate says, hi, Jen. Jen says, hi, Miguel. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope. She says, hi, Jeannie and everyone. Natural Nene 61 says, hi, Bree. And Crystal and Miss C. And Sunita says, ooh, I like BGK at Bonnie Got Knits More. Jen says, hi, Chris. Katrina says, hi, Sis Jeannie. And all in the chat, I am on row 4. Love and hugs to all. All right. And Chris says, hello, all. Working on my project, but sitting with y'all. All right, Crystal. Miss C says, I was thumb number 35, and we got 51 in the house, y'all. Come on, let's get up on them thumbs, please. They're free. Just click them. And if you happen to hit that one the one that points down, make sure to hit it twice. Miguel says, I am worn out. I did lots of chicken yard work this morning, then again in the afternoon. I saw what you were out there doing this morning. Jen says, hi, Katrina. Thank you, sis Katrina. Katrina's Crochet Hooks and Loops. You changed your channel name, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Miguel says, hi, Miss C. Jen says, hi, DC, which is Divergent Crafter Crystal. So we have two crystals in the building. We have Hook That Yarn Crystal, and we have Divergent Crafting Crystal. So we'll refer to DC as Divergent Crafter Crystal. And we'll just refer to Hook That Yarn as Crystal. Hey, Zach, welcome in. He's working on his blanket. Well, keep going, Zach. I saw a picture of it, and you're doing wonderful. Miss C says, good evening, Miguel. Katrina says, hi, Jen. And Sunita, Paula says it is 36 degrees outside. It was in the 60s here today. Jen says, hi, Zach. Sunita says, thank you, Katrina. Bonnie says, Zach, you following me? Paula says, I am glad that I am in my house. Yes, I hate cold, and I love it. And Miguel says, Bonnie, you following me? And Miss C says, hello, Don P. I did get an envelope. Thanks. Katrina says, you are welcome, sis. That's Anita Makes Crochet Items. Jen says, hi, Paula. Zach Krause and Moore says, I am Bonnie. Yes, LOL. Crystal says, hugs, Jen. Miss C, Cottage Jen with a blue smiling face. Y'all can see the emojis. I can't. So Bonnie says, I know, Zach. Stalking much? Paula says, hi, Jen. Miss C, I love you, Jen Reeves says. Hey, creatively, Shanda, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. And Jen says, hi, Shanda. And Miss Vicky says she used the picture of the table runner. She made it bigger on her tablet and used both the written pattern and the picture, which is a wonderful idea. And Don P says, thank you, Miss C. I was worried for a quick minute. Okay, so can I get the name of the pattern, please? And thank you, Suzanne. Here is the link to the pattern. Sunita dropped it. And Jen says, keep dropping that link, Sapphire. Bonnie says, I have 2 blankets to finish in next 2 weeks, but also tonight finishing last elf hat pattern by Reggie J. Hooks. All right. Y'all, you and Bree got blankets to make, so blanket away, honey. It's called the Festive Christmas Tree Table Runner, and Sunita did drop the link. It is up on the panel. Everyone has accepted that I am DC. Keeps the crystal confusion. Exactly, Divergent. Yes. Bonnie says, Miguel, I'm watching your chickens. I got to follow you. And Crystal says, hey, DC Crystal. And Paula says her colors are red, green, and white. You probably love the cold because you're down there. The winters up here are not that welcoming. You know what? Y'all's cold is not as cold as ours. Suzanne says, thanks, Anita. Hey, Granny D, welcome in. Jen is saying, hey, Granny D. Nightbot says, Jen Reese, thanks for joining us. Hey, Christy with Yarn Barf, welcome in. She says, hi, Jeannie, and hello to everyone in the chat. Lori says, okay, I'm back. Thanks to Miss C. I have about 16 ounces of a beautiful red color called Boudreaux. This will make a great gift for my daughter-in-law. Wow. See? Hey, Jen, Christy. Jen says, hi. Hey, Mara, welcome in. She says, hello, Jeannie. Happy Monday all. Bonnie's Corner says, hi, Yarn Christy. And Jeanette says, I've done 15 baby hats today. Wow, your hooks have been smoking. Hey, that darling girl, welcome in. Kim Kim went live today. Oh, man. How's she doing? Hey, Juanita, welcome in. She says, holla, holla. Yarn Bar says, howdy do, Granny D. Jen says, wow, Jeanette. Hey, Joanne, darling, welcome in. She says, Kimmy Ray. Thank you, Kimmy. Genevieve says, I'm on row 6. Is there an error? I don't think the picture is the image of the written. Written gives me 8 windows, but the pattern has not. Yes, I have a note on mine for that, Genevieve. So, yeah. Hey, Juanita, Jen says. Okay, are we ready to move forward with this? Bordeaux, Jeannie. Well, thank you, Tank, for correcting my English. Chrissy says, wow, Jeanette, you are super fast. Hey, Netta Michelle, welcome in. Hey, VJ, welcome in. Hey, Karen, welcome in. That's completely understandable, Kate. Completely understandable. Mar. LOL. Hey, Regina, welcome in. Howdy do to all Granny D says, be squishy hugs to my favorite granny. Hey, Melanie Joy, welcome in. Thank you, Sunita. She got the pattern. All right. Now, keep in mind, we are not doing, and y'all notice I have a little different of a setup here tonight. My hands are actually the way Jen likes to see them. We're doing the Festive Christmas Tree Table Runner. And are y'all ready? Y'all have at least row 2 done. And you see my notes here for row 6. We're going to get as far as we can tonight on this, because it's 90 something rows. 91. And the border they suggest was just a single crochet border around. So, hey, Rebecca, welcome in. She said, it's my first time here. I'm so excited. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You actually have my middle name spelled just like I spell mine. We got several Rebeccas. So glad you could join us. And we always like to welcome our new people in. And we also like to know if you, what kind of crafting do you do? And what state or country do you live in? You don't have to give your city and state if you don't mind sharing. And do you prefer to be called Rebecca or another name? And everybody is continuing to speak to everybody. I'm going to get my big self. I was going to say my little self. Situated here. Yes, Rebecca's are the best, Rebecca. My first name is Jeannie. And I do go by Jeannie. But we are the bomb diggity. And Christine says, I got 99 probs and row ain't one. All right. I am going to assume that everybody has done row 2. Some of y'all have moved past row 2. But I asked that y'all get row 2 completed so we can move on to row 3. Now, rows 3, 4, and 5 are a repeat of the same row. So we're going to do row 3 together. Then you work 4 and 5 at your own pace, and I'm going to work 4 and 5 at my own pace, and then we'll move on to row 6. Sound like a plan? Can y'all see this good? And is it clear? Because like I said, I got a whole total different setup. She said, Northeast Pennsylvania near the Poconos. I'll tackle any crafting projects out there, and as long as you don't call me late for dinner, any name is fine. Hey, you sound just like me. I said, just don't call me late for dinner. I'll answer to anything. I'm in the fluffy girl size, honey. Hey, Chandler, welcome in. And Sunita has typed in row 3. You'll still be able to see me, so I'm going to leave it popped up on the screen for you. It looks good. Okay, thank you, Crystal. And y'all can hear me fine. Okay. For row 3, at the end of every row to get ready to turn, you're always going to chain 2. That chain 2 does not count as a stitch. So make sure that you double crochet in that very first stitch at the base of that chain 2, or your numbers will not come out right. Now we're going to do 5 double crochets, including this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong row. We're going to do 13 double crochets. So we've already done 5. Okay. Once you have your 13 double crochets done, including your very first one now, you're going to chain 1, skip that next stitch, and you're going to work 23 double crochets. All right, after you have done 23, you're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet in the next 13. And when you get to the end, make sure that you do not work into that chain 2, because you'll add a stitch and your count will be off. Work in the top of that double crochet. And that is what you should look like now. You should have 1 hole here and 1 hole here. 13 double crochets on each side of the hole and 23 in between each one. You're going to repeat this same thing that we just did for rows 4 and 5. So go ahead and continue with rows 4 and 5. Oh, I love it, Ronell. I love it, love it, love it. This is the one Ronell has done. Can't see the trees, and if I... There we go. My phone is picking up all the lights in the room. It looks really, really good. Let me see. There you go. Now you can see it. Look at there. I had to blow it up, y'all. That looks really, really good, Ronell. Good job. I like the color that you did. I'm seeing a lot of beiges. Great minds think a lot alike. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And anyone else that has came in that I have not spoken to, welcome on in. This is a filet crochet pattern, right? Yes, Crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, I know I'm not going to say it like Sandrine say it. Welcome in, Miss Garcia. I can say your last name. It's a festive Christmas tree table runner, Christy. Anita, if you can drop the link just one more time for them. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do row 4 and 5, which is just a repeat of what we just did. So you'll simply double crochet till you get here, chain 1, and then just continue following what row 3 did. So you're going to do 13 double crochets at first. All right, now I'm going to chain 1, and now I'm going to work 23 double crochets. I love this yarn, but it can be a splitter. Yes, Danita worked up to row 7 last night, and she figured out that it was a problem with row 6. So I worked up to row 7, and then I frogged it, because I wanted to be able to start with y'all at row 3. All right, now I'm going to chain 1, skip that chain 1 space, and we're going to work 13 double crochets. And again, just working the top of that double crochet and not that chain 2 space. I mean, chain 2. And that's what you should look like. What we're doing now is the actual trunk of the tree. Chain 2. Billia. Okay. Thank you, Jen. And this is row 5, and I'm just going to do the same thing. 13 double crochets, chain 1, skip over that chain 1 space, and then do 23. Chain 1, skip that next chain 1 space, and then do 13. And I do have to say, filet crochet is a lot easier if you do have a grouse. But this one does not. So we have to appreciate the person taking the time to write out the pattern, which is Dot's Closet. And the original design is by Doug Speckert. So we're doing Doug's pattern. And I assume Dot's Closet is the one who wrote the pattern out. All right, chain 1, skip that chain 1 space, and then do my last 13 double crochets. And that is what it looks like at the end of row 5. You should have 3 window panes, what I call them, stacked on top of each other. You should have 13 double crochets on each side of the window pane and 23 double crochets on the inside of the window pane. And Rebecca, that's the good thing about doing these crochet alongs, because we do refer to a pattern, but I also show you what to do, and I talk the pattern out. It will help you learn how to read a pattern. So now we're moving on to row 6. So I'm going to pop that up on the panel. And row 6, we're going to chain 2 and turn. Again, this chain 2 does not count, so we're working in that double crochet at the base of that chain 2. And we're going to work 5 double crochets, including this one. So we got 4 more to do. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now the pattern says to chain one, skip one stitch, double crochet in the next, and you're going to repeat that 8 times. So chain one, skip one, double crochet. That's our first one. Chain one, skip one. That's 1. And what I mean by this is my first one, that was the first set in the parentheses on the pattern. So if you look at the pattern, right here, the first chain one, skip one, double crochet we did is in the parentheses. Now you repeat that 8 times. So in total, you're going to end up doing it 9 times. And I think that's where some of the confusion may have come in at on that pattern. But you always count what you do in the parentheses as 1 by itself. Then you got to still do it for 8 times. So this is my 1 in the parentheses. Now this is 1, 2. So I got to do this 6 more times. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And what you should have is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should have 4 window panes on each side of your tree stump. I'm calling this the stump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, part of the stump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to do 6 double crochets. This is not included in that 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet. Again, this one is in parentheses. So now we're going to repeat that 8 times. Chain 1 and do that 8 times. And again, you will have 1, 2, 3, 4 windows on this side and 1, 2, 3, 4 windows on that side. And now we're going to do 4 double crochets. And that completes row 6. And you look, you should have a T. Right now you should have something that resembles a T. Good, Rebecca. Now row 7 is on. Oh, wait, what? Is everybody ready to move to row 7? Yes, Miss Vicky. Just remember, anytime you see something in parentheses on a pattern, that is what that is a stitch by itself. And ignore this first chain 2 on row 7. And you'll see that throughout the pattern. I think that might have been a typo. because we're definitely not going to chain 2 and then chain 2 again. So, oh no, Dawn, where you at? You're still on row 4? So row 7 is really a repeat of row 3. Wednesday, Regina, Wednesday. I got my acceptance letter Friday, my offer letter Friday, and of course I accepted it. Yep, I start Wednesday. Orientation is Wednesday morning at 8 o'clock. And I did get the MDS coordinator position. And I will say this, I almost fell out my chair when I saw the offer rate per hour. So I'll be working Monday through Friday from 8 to 4:30. I'm still going to keep up my YouTube channel. Still do the lives and everything else. Y'all might just see me in my scrubs sometimes, but that'll be okay too. Karen, they have to be in by the 26th of November. Yes, Bonnie. Yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And I'm going to be able to do a little bit more with my channel. So, actually, tomorrow I'm going to record a tutorial using a specific stitch pattern. And I'm letting y'all know this now. And it's going to be a giveaway. You don't, I mean, I would like for you to make it, but you don't have to make it. Actually, you are. You'll have to send me a picture that you made it. And that'll be a separate giveaway. Then it'll be a giveaway for the tutorial portion. And you'll have to tell me what name is the stitch pattern in the comments. And what I'm going to be giving away is going to be one of those wool genies that we showed last night at Sanita's. And I'll show it before the end of the live tonight for those that haven't seen it. So, that will be the giveaway prize. All right. Dawn, where you at now, sweetheart? Me and him both still. I'll be working in an office. So I'll have access to a computer. You know, you got to think when you're looking for a job, you know, I knew I couldn't work the floor full time because they've gone to 12-hour shifts. So they had an MDS coordinator position open. And it was for an RN. Now I'm an LPN. And VJ, thank you for that website, sweetheart, because let me tell you something. They have my Cherokee original scrubs on there. I do not like this stretch fit spandex crap they sell now. I can't stand it. I'm old school. I like my cotton and polyester scrubs. Hey, Wanda, welcome in. I'm certified in MDS 3.0, and I did it for 7 years. So when I went and this is the same nursing home that I worked at before. I was a charge nurse before, meaning I worked the floor and pushed a med cart and gave out meds and stuff like that. And the DON, we went to nursing school together, plus she was the restorative nurse when I was there before. But she's the DON now. So I asked her, I said, did y'all get the MDS coordinator position filled? She says, no. I said, well, do you think they would consider hiring an LPN for it? She said, you know what? I don't know, but we won't hurt to ask. She said, but wait a minute. You did that for a little while when you was here before with the other nurse. I said, yeah. She said, come on, let's go talk to the administrator. So we went and talked to the administrator, and she said, as far as I'm concerned, you're hired. And then she contacted the regional MDS coordinator for the company, and she said she was going to do what she had to do. And she told them to have me go around there and talk to the other MDS coordinator. And Emma took me around there to talk to her, and she told Emma, as far as she was concerned, I was hired. So even if they advertise for a specific position and you're qualified in it, don't be afraid to ask about it. That's my advice. No, Bonnie, we still have to wear uniforms, because if somebody codes, then we come out of the office and go help them. So we still have to be in uniform. You too, Don P. Thank you. So I'll still be able to help him along the way. Yeah. And that was one of the things that I was thinking about. Because I can access everything from my phone. The emails come to my phone. I can access the load board on my phone. I can sign documents from my phone. I can do everything from my phone. Your department went to 12 hours as well, yeah. Them 12-hour shifts will get you now. Especially pushing the med carts, and the med carts are not light, y'all. So, but this is a big facility. It's 100 and something bed facility. And they normally have 2 to 3 MDS coordinators. And right now we'll have 2. So they got 137 residents right now. So I'll probably have half of those. But that's what I mean, I love being on the floor too, but I love MDS coordinator position. It's if we don't do the assessments, then the nursing home don't get paid. You was trauma CT, so we were pushing beds and pay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, when I was a charge nurse, if a resident needed to get out of the bed and the aides were tied up taking care of other residents, I would help them get out of the bed. I'd bathe them, take them to the bathroom, do it all. I had one that the only way she would go to the shower was if I took her. So, and I'll still interact with the residents because I want to get to know them. The only way to do an accurate assessment is you got to know the residents and understand them and what they're capable of doing and what they're not doing. So, but it's funny because I have to start all back over because I gave my daughter my stethoscope and all that stuff. So, and I don't know where all my nursing bags that I had went to. Probably in a tote somewhere. So I got some stuff coming. I'm trying to let Dawn get caught up with us, y'all. But yeah. Hey Kim, welcome in. Yarning for a Smile. I'm excited. I've been missing it. I've been away from it for 7 years. June of 2016 was my last time working as a nurse. Well, in the nursing field. So I'm excited. As I told my daughter, it almost feels like I'm just now graduating nursing school and just got my license. But been a darn nurse for 22 years. Come on now. That's what she said. They have Kelly headed via ambulance to hospital with her. She is out of it on something and bruised. Oh no, Sanja. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's exciting. She's still in the field, VJ. I actually, the stethoscope I gave her was a Littman that my brother gave me. She actually tore it up. How in the world you tear up a Littman stethoscope? I have no idea, because those are like the best stethoscopes out there on the market, and some of the most expensive ones. But I actually found one on Amazon for 50 something dollars. So I got it coming. I got me a nursing bag. I done ordered a lot of stuff, y'all. And actually, I had to give me a watch because I didn't have a watch with a second hand, and I don't like using my phone. I'm old school, so I had to give me a watch, and Amazon has some really nice ones with the pulsometry on them for the 15-second countdown. So the it's 2 parts of the watch is in red. So got me a cute little name badge holder. Kim, how's your she shed coming along? Don't let me know when you're to row 7, sweetheart. That's my next goal, is to get me a yarn shed. They have her and is alive. Hope they nail that boyfriend to the wall. He is an adult. Kelly is not. Oh no, Sandra, really? Hey, Niecy, welcome in. Tongue and Groove is going to be the death of me. Talking about the flooring. Okay, Niecy, she says, I am just here to support and will be listening in the background, taking care of my boys. Sorry to hear that, Sandra. She has been found, and now you have to go from there. Sending prayers. Yes. Regina, Emily is Emily, honey. She had that surgery Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. She was kind of still groggy from the anesthesia when I got her home, because I couldn't pick her up till 3:30. Hold on, she needs some water. I cannot fill her water bowl up because she plays in it. And she will have water all over my house. But she lets me know when she needs more. Hey, Fern, welcome in. I'm putting tongue groove on the ceiling, and I have the wood vinyl flooring. Oh, good luck with that tongue groove on the ceiling then, baby. You're right, gonna be the death of you. Did Dawn ever say what row she's on? The only thing about the assessments now, They went from 7 to 14 pages to 58. And that's how the nursing homes get paid. Once we complete the assessment, you have time frames that you have to do them by. And once you complete it, then you have to transmit it to the federal and state government. And that's how the nursing homes get their money for taking care of the residents. Yeah, she's working real hard. Okay. I may be on to about 10 tonight. But after that, I'm going to bed. I got to get used to getting up, going to bed early, getting up. But I don't live, but I mean, the place is only about, well, according to Google, it's 5.1 miles from my house. Make sure that's right. That don't sound right. It takes me about 15, maybe 20 minutes to get there because of red lights. Let me see. No, actually 5.9 miles. They were recently just bought out by a private company, which sometimes is better to work for. What, Christy? See, now that I would say, Genevieve, she loves drinking from the bottle, but I cannot get her one of the self-watering things because she knocks the whole darn top off. It's a lot of hammering, cutting, and nail gunning. My arms are burning, but I can feel the muscle. Exactly. Christy, now I would have to say that would fall on the nurses and the CNAs, because it's the CNA's responsibility to report their bowel movements and stuff like that, and it's the nurse to follow up. We used to have, our CNAs and nurses used to have to document if a resident had not had a bowel movement in 3 days, because that's a quick fix. You check them and you remove it manually with your fingers. That's what I used to do. Hey, Lulu, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I would have sued them. Yeah, well, most people are admitted into the nursing home on a 21-day stay that Medicare pays for at 100%. Actually, it's days 1 through 20. On day 21, then Medicare will continue to pay, but you have a copay to pay. Oh yeah, Chrissy, that falls on the charge nurses and the charge nurses, which are LPNs, the RNs, which are the supervisors, and the CNAs, because it's their responsibility to report those bowel movements. The CNAs have to document on their bowel and bladder habits and all that kind of stuff. And I guarantee you, if you'd have requested them records and went back, they would have been showing that he had one every day when he had not. Jen says, good night. Where's my Miralax? Keep your fingers out. But see, Jen, that's the only thing about Miralax, because it's a powder form, even though you're mixing it in a liquid. If you don't, if you're not getting enough liquids behind that Miralax will actually stop you up. Yeah, they didn't report it. Or they lied, yeah. I have removed impactions from many residents. And I literally get a trash bag that goes in the trash cans inside their rooms, set it on the bed, and I weighed one day. I literally removed 10 pounds from a woman. Yeah, constipation is common with the elderly people because they're not as mobile as they once were, especially if they're bedbound and they require total care. But it still could have been prevented. Because we do enemas and stuff like that. We do suppository enemas. They could be put on Colace every day, which is a stool softener. Look, Sunita says, gross, y'all. But yeah, she said, let's change the subject, please. What y'all drinking? I'm drinking coffee and water. Crystal said, what's wrong with this subject? And Miguel says, when I was seeing that, yep. Most of them are on Colace, Miguel. And your dialysis patients are the worst ones. Yep. Regina says sometimes I'm not that regular and I don't want to be violated. Christina said, don't hurry up. This convo going to give me runs. Wednesday, Miss Diane, Wednesday. I start orientation. I'll be there 8 o'clock. I'll be there probably 7:30. Row 6, chain 2, 5 double crochet, chain 1, skip 1, double crochet in the next stitch. Now that one by itself is a stitch down, and then you do that 8 more times. Chain 1, skip 1, double crochet 8 more times. Dawn said, sorry for the poop talk. Girl, you're fine. Jen says, Tanita, get you a sandwich, pull up a chair, and start chatting. This is going to be Jeannie's new life. No, it's not going to be my new life. I know, Christy. Well, my daddy and them could have sued a nursing home over my grandmother, too. And I told them, but of course I couldn't do anything about it. It would have had to be my daddy and my uncle because they were her only living, next of kin, her sons. But they didn't push the issue. But I pushed the issue so hard that they made changes in the nursing home. She died because they allowed her to not nothing dealing with bowels, y'all. She was a tube feeder, and they fed her and didn't leave the head of the bed elevated for a certain period of time after they fed her, and she aspirated and set up pneumonia, and that's what killed her. Easy lawsuit. And I went to the nursing home. They didn't know I was a nurse. They didn't know I worked at a nursing home or anything like that. And I asked for all her records. My mom was there. My mom was over, which was her mother-in-law. And they had to give me her records and stuff. And some of the stuff that I seen in her chart was just unbelievable. So she had went to the hospital, and I went down there, and I noticed all these marks on her because they can't have as much liquid, Joanne. They're on a restricted fluid intake. I went to the hospital and I noticed all these marks on her heels, on her ankles, on her buttocks, and stuff like that. And what it was she had had wounds. And I took pictures of all of them. And she went back to the nursing home. From the hospital back to the nursing home, it happened again. And she went back to the hospital, and that time she didn't she didn't come out of that one. And when I was going through her records and stuff, they had documented on her return from the hospital the first time that she came back with signs of wounds. And they were acquired from the hospital. I raised $100 worth of hell about that because I had the pictures in my phone to prove that they didn't come from the hospital. They came from y'all. Your husband is doing home dialysis, Joanne? Yeah, dialysis patients are the worst, especially with constipation and other things, because their fluid restrictions is so low. Plus, their body is not filtering the blood and stuff. Their kidneys are not functioning. And what's his fluid restriction? Sometimes it's 800 cc's a day, sometimes it's 12. Very seldom do you see 1500. You'll see 1500 to probably 2000 in a person who can still pee from time to time. Oh, Lulu, yeah, they wanted you to be a state surveyor. Yeah, Miss Margaret. I mean, nursing homes are good. Nursing homes are as good as the DON and the administrator are. It starts at the top. If you got a good DON and a good administrator, you're going to have good staff working your floor. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't like that much at the nursing home I'm going back to work at on the floor because I ran a tight ship. You never knew when state was gonna walk in the building to survey you. And I ran my floor as if I was doing a state survey because I had gone through so many surveys with the previous nursing home. I knew exactly what they were going to be looking for and all that kind of stuff. And you got to have a good staff development nurse in your nursing homes. If a resident gets a urinary tract infection, that staff development nurse is supposed to monitor the CNAs and make sure that they're doing proper pericare and everything else, and provide education to the staff. That's what keeps you out of trouble with the state. And he's diabetic. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind being a state surveyor. I'd probably shut down a lot of. Actually, the first year I was there, one of the RN supervisors that worked at the nursing home that I was the MDS coordinator at actually became a state surveyor, and she came into this nursing home and actually watched me. And she said, I'm not even worried about you. She said, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Exactly, Miguel. The one that I came from in Hainville, it smelled like you was walking into a house, and we did not use air fresheners. Some of the residents' family would bring those plug-ins and plug them into the wall. We'd confiscate them. They'd bring air fresheners in the can. We'd confiscate them. And our administrator and our DON would let the families know, you're not allowed to bring this stuff in. We don't tolerate it. We don't have it. If we have an odor, we eliminate it. We don't cover it up. We eliminate the odor. So they wasn't allowed to have stuff like that. Not even private pay patients. We'd tell you in a heartbeat, you can take them home. All right, row 7. We're going to chain 2. Dawn is done with row 6, so we're moving on to row 7. We're going to work 13 double crochets. Don't forget to do that first one at the base of that chain too. Now, I go over that chain 1. And then in the top of that double crochet. Some people may go through the chain, but I go around it. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 10, 11. All right, that is 13. Now we're going to chain 1, skip this chain 1 space and double crochet in the top of the next double crochet. And now we're just going to do 23 double crochets, which includes this one right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not going to count because I don't want to confuse y'all. All right, that's my 23. Now I'm going to chain 1, skip that chain 1 space and double crochet in the top of the next one. And then do 13 double crochets. Miss Emily back here snoring. And remember to just work in the top of that double crochet at the end. And that's what it should look like so far. Let me know when y'all are ready to move to row 8. Right, Jen, she's not getting into trouble. She loves garbage cans. And I am trying my best to break her of that. She wants the paper out of them. She don't want nothing else but the paper. And she wants to shred it all over this house. She's worse than a toddler. Lisa Tyler just spreading toys everywhere. She's spreading paper. Melanie, I'm actually using a cotton acrylic blend. It's 60 cotton, 40 acrylic. It's the Burnett Softy cotton. This is actually a 3-weight, and I'm using a 4.5 hook. If all your G hooks are 4.25, that'll be fine. Oh, Miss C says she's finishing up bunnies, but she's going to be making one in dark green. I have the pattern. That is going to be pretty. Now, mine for Wednesday, I'm actually using red, white, and green on it. The one that we're going to start Wednesday. Melanie says, my loud mix thing. See, she swears she's a goat too, Melanie. All right, y'all ready to go to row 8? You're going to chain 2 and turn. At the end of every row, we're going to chain 2. But it does not count as a stitch. Now we're going to go in that very first double crochet. And we're going to work 7 doubles. We're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet into the next. And if you look at your pattern, that is in parentheses. So that is by itself. That's what we did in the parentheses. Now we're going to repeat chaining 1 and double crocheting 6 times. So chain 1, skip, and double crochet in the next. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1. That was our first one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have 7 windows. I call them windows, y'all. It should start. You should have 1 on each, on the row below, right past it. Hey, Carla. Ooh, Bonnie finished the elf hat. Woohoo! Thank you, Sunita. Did you pop in the basement to do that? Now we're going to work 10 double crochets, not counting this one. Work 10 double crochets. All right. Now we're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet. Again, that is in the parentheses. So now we're going to chain 1 and repeat that 6 times. All right. Now we're going to work 6 double crochets. And that completes row 8. And that is what it should look like. To know if you got your windows up here right, you should have one on each side of it from 2 rows below. One going right past it. All right. So Nita's put row 9 in. We'll pop it on the screen. Are we good to go to row 9? I chained 2 and I turned. Row 9 is basically a repeat of row 3. Well, you can officially say it is done, Bonnie, because you've sewn in the ends and put the pom-pom on. All right, for row 9, you're just going to work 13 double crochets. Chain 1, skip, and work a double crochet on top of the double. And now you're going to work 23 double crochets. I was miscounting. After 23, you're going to chain 1, skip that chain 1 space, and double crochet into the top of the next one. And then do 13 double crochets. That's 4, 5, 6, 13. Hey, Melanie, welcome in. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonnie said it's such a cute pattern. Remember, Reggie and family live in Israel. Check out her patterns to show her some love and support. Yes. Hopefully all that stuff hasn't gotten close to them. So when we're doing the 13 double crochets and the 23, our windows should line up with the base of the tree. Right here. The trunk of the tree. So when you're doing that row, if you're not hitting right on top of that, then you may have done one too many double crochets. Lori says, be right back. Need to dehydrate. And Lori, wasn't it, I'll ask you when you get back. I want to say it was you that gave me the website for ACT prep or something. Because in order for me to go back to nursing school, I got to take the ACT. Y'all know how long I've been out of school. A long time. Oh, Chris says she dozed off, exhausted. Well, sweetheart, get you some rest, honey. Okay, Christine. Miss C, yes. Do you still want to do that? That's why I took a pause to check my emails. If you want to still do that, let me know. Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'll send you the link to the email. And for those that need to get caught up on up to row 9, go right ahead. Let me know if you got it, Miss C. I sent it to you in email. Working on a healing foot and being a big baby leaves me so tired. I know that's right, Crystal. They have the mobility program here, Miss VJ, but I still have to take the ACT before I can get in. Hey, Rita, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Whenever you're ready, Miss C, whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Sanita says, hi at Diane Sharp. There was a Diane S. who won Hobie Bingo today. Was it you? I'm taking care of my mom. Haven't been home. Missing all of my YouTube time. Oh, welcome in, Rebecca. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, Rebecca, sweetheart. Rita, what you had good for dinner, sweetie? Yeah, we have what's called a mobility program where if you're an LPN already, I only have 3 classes that I got to take. But I got to take the ACT. That the college here, and all across Alabama. And I don't know if all the rest of them across the country does it or not, but you're required to take the ACT. Chassie's even got to retake the ACT. And you got to score 18 on it. And shoot, she scored a 20-something on hers in high school. But she's even got to retake it because they only do 5 years. Chicken wings with pork and beans and white. Ooh, sounds good. Is everybody done with row 9? Yeah, that sounds real good. I like pork and beans with tuna fish sandwiches. That was one of our quick meals when we was at home. Yes, ma'am, Rebecca. Family first. All right, row 10, we're going to chain 2. And we're going to work 9 double crochet. Chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet into the next. Now we're going to repeat that 4 times. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to work 14 double crochets. And remember, you don't count that double crochet from the last chain 1. After you do that last chain 1 double crochet, then you do 14 doubles. Pork and beans and hot dog. Oh yeah, we do that a lot of times, Ronell, and call it beanie weenies. We'll cut the hot dogs up. Rivalry is down, Samaya, and welcome in. All right, now we're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet. Now we're going to repeat that 4 times. Now we're going to double crochet 8. And that completes row 10. You're having trouble coming in, Missy? Hey Sheila, welcome in. Is it on your end, Missy? Samaya, Sunita dropped the link again, so she said try it. Try again from that link. Because I'm watching for you to pop up in the basement. She said it's not letting her steal, but thank you. Let me try it. Well, Samaya, let me download it. Let me see. Check your email, Samaya. Hey, Sissy, welcome in. Missy, what are you on your phone? All right, I saw Sunita drop row 11. We're going to chain 2 and turn, and we're going to work 13 double crochet. And that should get us right here. We're going to chain 1, and then we're going to skip that chain 1 space and double crochet into the next one. And we're going to work 23 double crochets. And that got me here. So I'm going to chain 1, skip that, and double crochet into the next. And then work the rest out in double crochets. Which would be 13 total. And chain 2 and turn. And we're ready for row. There she is. Let me do this. There we go. Hi,
Hello,
Miss.
everybody.
Hello.
I wanted to pop up tonight. I'm not going to be on here long. I just have something to say. Hold on to your hats, but I wanted to apologize to all of you that have been waiting for a bunny, and I've just not had the energy to do it. And I'm really way behind, and here's why. In September, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. I had 2 surgeries, and right now I'm currently undergoing radiation until every day until the end of November. And it's slowing me down a little bit. I'm 76. I have never been sick in my whole life. And this year, it's hit me in the bladder, the kidneys, the brain, the breast, you name it. And I got it this year. But the good Lord's taken care of it all. And hopefully, we'll have 10 more years of bunnies to do. But I just wanted to let everybody know they're coming, but they're just slow coming. And that's why. Thanks, Jeannie, for letting me pop up. I appreciate it.
You're so welcome, and thank you for sharing that with us because we here for
Nobody
you.
knows. I haven't told anybody, so you guys are the first. So I don't think it's really something that needs to be spread around the YouTube streets. I just so many people in here tonight that I owe bunnies to, and I wanted them to know why they're slow in coming. That's why I did it. Besides, I love you guys, and I know you're all safe.
And we love you too, and we appreciate you sharing that with us. And you'll be in our thoughts and prayers. And if you need anything, you know
Prayers.
we're here for you.
Keep praying.
Whew. I
Yeah,
read the email, but
I'm sorry. I,
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just thank you for
I'm
sharing
doing
that
fine.
information with us.
Really, I'm doing fine, and I think it's going to get a little worse because radiation builds up, and by the 30th, I'm probably going to be pretty sore. But
And you can see all the love in the chat. Everybody is saying, Miss C, take care of you. Prayers, hearts, thoughts and prayers for you, Miss C. All at Miss C Cottage praying for you. I'm sorry, Miss C, sending prayers and hugs. Healing prayers to you, Miss C's Cottage. We love you. Loving and praying for you, Miss C. Miss C, your health comes first. Take care. Take your time and heal. Bless you, sweetheart, Miss C. Prayers that all will be well.
you guys
Thanks.
are the greatest.
I love you, Miss C. We love you, Miss C. Oh, at Miss C's Cottage, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. My love and prayers are with you. I went through the exact same thing in 2020, just variation. Thank God. I went through it last year, and I'm praying for you. Prayers, just radiation. Thank God. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you all. Those prayers mean a lot to me, and that will help me get through the rest of the
Yes,
month.
and just know that you're not in this fight alone. We're all here fighting for you.
Well, I know others have gone through it, and that gives me courage to go ahead and finish this all out. And I'm fine. I'm not. I'm just tired. It just makes me
Right,
tired. I take a nap every day, but now I'm taking 2 naps a day and going to bed.
right.
But I love you all. Jeannie, thanks for letting me come up.
You're
Um,
welcome. Thank you for sharing this with us because I know it's hard holding it in, especially when you have such a big family out here that love you and support you so much.
that's true.
And thank you for having the courage to share that with us.
Thanks for being there for
We
me. You
love
are
you.
my family. See you later.
We love you.
Love you too.
Wow. I had read the email, y'all, but hearing it come from the mouth of babe, so to speak, it hits different. It really does. But one thing I can say, they have came a long way in the advancement of breast cancer now. Yes, me too, VJ. So glad she don't have to have chemo. Radiation is a piece of cake compared to chemo. Yes, it is. And Yarn Bar says the radiation had no negative effects on her, no burns, nothing, but there is no more cancer. Hang tough, Miss C. I love you. Miss C, you are loved and have such a big heart. Prayers and hugs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They have made such advancements with breast cancer and a lot of others too. So continue supporting those cancers fundraisers that they have and stuff like that, because I can honestly say the money is going to a good cause in research and everything else. So because used to, women did not survive breast cancer. Because they didn't fully understand it the way they do now. So keep supporting them. When they do the walks of life, get out there and walk and raise money and stuff and everything. We normally donate to it every year. And if you or anyone in your family has ever been diagnosed with it, get the BRCA gene test done to see if you are a carrier of the gene. That way you can make the decision at that point whether to have a mastectomy done or anything like that. That has saved a lot of people's lives as well. Used to, they didn't have all that testing. So I know an entire family, from the mother to every daughter to the mother's sisters, that were all affected by breast cancer. Some passed away from it. Some did the BRCA gene test and found out that they was a carrier of it, and they opted to have a mastectomy done. And some of the ladies were just in their early 20s, barely out of high school. So we got to keep a check on our health, y'all. Today I had my mammogram. Last one was over 30 years ago. Bonnie said, man, I've been listening and watching. If y'all seen what I got done in my house, you'd be tired. Well, good thing I wasn't watching you, Bonnie. All right, what row we on? Row 12. We're going to keep Miss C in thoughts. We're going to keep her up in prayers. And she's going to know that we're there with her in spirit. She's going to feel us. She is going to feel us there in spirit, y'all. I'm going to go back up here and try to find row 12. Try to find row 12. And I promise y'all, if just like it used to take a village to raise your kids, it takes a village to sometimes get us through the things in life that we experience. We are on row 12, huh? Maybe she ain't posted yet. I thought she posted. And that's why, y'all, if you don't see people, we're on row 13. Oh, row 12. Leah said, my mom passed away before she could be diagnosed, so I do my mammogram every year now. Yes. That's why if we have people that we normally see in these YouTube streets and we don't see them, reach out to them and make sure that they're okay. Because you never know what somebody is going through. Don't assume, because when you assume, what does it mean? You make an ass out yourself. Reach out to them and make sure that they're okay. That's what we should be doing. Not assuming that they just not coming because you done did something to them, or they done did something to you, or they don't like you no more, or whatever. Reach out to them and make sure that they are okay, because we don't know what people have going on in their life. Just because it might be all roses and um everything fine and kosher at your house, don't mean it's the same way at everybody else's house. Just reach out to people. Okay, Thanja, sweetheart, we understand. We understand. All right, row 12, chain 2. Now we're going to work 11 double crochets. So y'all please be patient with Miss C. You will get whoever she owes some bunnies to, you will be receiving them. So be patient. And please don't email her asking her when you gonna receive your bunny. You'll get it when she gets done with it. All right, now we're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet into the next. Now we're going to do that 2 times. So that's 1 and 2. Now we're going to work 18 double crochets. All right, now we're going to chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet. Now we're going to do that 2 more times. So that's 1 and 2. And now we're going to work 10 double crochet. And 10. Chain 2 and turn. Oh, the pole, yeah. I was just asking if you did the first 2 rows. Hey, Miss Tina, welcome in. Hey, Mama J Way. I'm trying to find row 13, y'all. Hopefully Dawn's caught up with, Dawn is still where we are. Hopefully. No, I wasn't waiting on Dawn. I was waiting on Miss C to come up. Bonnie. All right, she's put it right there. So let me click on that one. Hey, Darcia. Dawn says I'm caught up. So no, we're not waiting on Dawn. Look at the tree starting to form, y'all. That is so cute. All right, row 13, we're going to do chain 2, and we're going to work 13 double crochets. Chain 1, skip that chain 1 space and double crochet into the next. Now we're going to work 23 doubles. All right, now we're going to chain 1, and I got too many somewhere. I know that's my 23. 1, 2, 3. Chain 1, skip that chain 1 space and double crochet, and then do 13 doubles. And we have one whole tree completed. Look at that. Yes, and y'all, I had put a skein of red Heart Super Saver Sparkle, black, white, and gray in my cart at Walmart yesterday. I said, I don't need this yarn. So I went and put it back. I went and put it up. And I did not get it. So 14, 15, and 16 is one double crochet in each stitch across. So y'all can handle 14, 15, and 16. We're just going to chain 2 and work one double crochet in every stitch. including your chain 1 spaces, which you shouldn't have but 2. And we're going to do this for 14, 15, and 16. Now, to me, if you wanted to change colors and add a stripe color in here, this would be the place that you would do it at. Because this is going to be the divider between the patterns. And I think that would look pretty. And if you only wanted to do 1 stripe, then you would do row 14, then switch colors and do row 15 in another color, and then pick back up with your main color. That would be real pretty. And you know what? I think I'm going to do that. And at the end of row 14, you should have 51 double crochets. At the end of row 14, you should have 51 double crochets. I'm not Chrissy. I'm using Burnett Softy Cotton, which is a 3 weight, and a 4.5 millimeter hook. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to go in the back room to get the other color that I'm going to use. Emily, move. Move, child. Emily. Why she gets right underneath my feet, underneath my chair. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. How are you doing, sweetheart? I will be right back. Samaya, you can, being that it's a Christmas table runner and it's not going to be used throughout the year, you could use a cotton and acrylic blend, or you could just use acrylic. Well, Bonnie, pay somebody to come clean your house up then. Tell her, Emily, pay somebody to come clean her house up. Yes, Crystal, what's your question? I'm actually going to be adding warm red to mine, but it's only going to be 1 stripe, and it's going to be done in between each pattern design. You have someone to come clean your house, but you got to clean it before they come over. So this is the way I change my yarn color out. Bring y'all down close so y'all can see this. Pull a loop up, go underneath that top loop and that sidebar loop. Lay your new color in there and pull it through. And then pull your tail of the old color. I'm going to chain 2 and turn. And I'm going to have to connect this one to the other end. So I'm going to cut it off. And I'm going to tie this in a little knot. And I'm going to crochet over my red one. And then I'll catch the brown one when I reconnect it. So I'm going to work 1 double crochet all the way down. Let me raise y'all back up some now. Why don't it is. I actually have it in this, a mustard color, another color in that beige color, and a darker looking brown. I'm actually doing something with it. It's a wilt. I mean, I love this yarn. It's so soft. But it can be a splitter. Let's see what Crystal say. On rows 31 through 44, it says repeat 1 through 16. If I do that, I'll have 5 rows of double crochet. Should I instead skip to 3 through 5? Crystal, what are you talking about? I don't know. How many trees do you have so far? Because you way ahead of me. How many trees do you have so I can kind of look at the picture? Hey, Debbie, welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Debbie? So Crystal, you're right here. Are you right here at this part? Miss Debbie, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new and you don't mind sharing, what kind of craft do you do? Do you crochet, knit, both, diamond art, needle punch? What kind of craft do you do? And let us know what state or country you in. Good night, sweetie Elizabeth. Love you, my sweet, sweet friend. Y'all see me weave that up through the top of that? When I join that beige, I'll bring it across the top like this and weave over it. And you can't even tell where I knotted it. Dawn says, hello everyone coming in. Sorry, I am crocheting my heart out. Yes, take it easy, Mama Rios. One day at a time. That looks good. I like that. All right, again, I am going to go into the top through that side. Bring my brown back up. Lay this down. Pull that out. Cut. Tie it in a knot. And now I'm going to weave over the red crochet over the red as I go. And I'll get the brown on my way back. Oh, Katrina, that's going to be pretty. Hey, Carla. That Yarn Bee Glenna Glam color berry, that's going to be pretty. You know what? I had some of that in black sparkle. In the black that sparkles. So I'm just working a double crochet back down for row 15, 16, row 16. Y'all notice I'm not being Speedy Gonzalez tonight. Yes, make sure to send pictures. And send them to yfspics@gmail.com. That way Sunita can put them in the video too. All right, now I'm seeing this tail, so I'm gonna bring it like that, pinch it. This better not be no darn knot. Oh, I can't stand a knot that they done tied in yarn. I always cut them and do my own knot. And my last one. I'm gonna weave this up so I can crochet over it. And I go right through that top of that V. And you don't have to worry about it coming loose either. All right, now. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. We're on row 17 now. 17 through 19 is going to be the same thing. So we're going to chain 2 and turn, and we're going to work 25 double crochet. All right, we're going to chain 1, skip 1, and work 25 double crochet. 24 and 25. So work 18 and 19 just like we just did 17. Chain 2, turn, work 25, chain 1, skip 1 and 25. I'm going to finish weaving in my tail. I like that with that red stripe in there. All right, so I'm going to chain 2, turn, and I'm going to repeat what I just did. So just crochet until you get to your chain 1 space. And then chain 1 and then double crochet in that next double crochet and then keep double crocheting. You don't have to worry about counting now. Just crochet. Oh yes, Dawn P, it does. Like I made all them hats yesterday and tried to do some writing last night. It wasn't happening. Crocheting affects your writer style too. Because I made what? 4 newsboy hats from about 5 o'clock till about 10 o'clock last night. All right, so now I'm going to chain 1, skip that chain 1 space, double crochet in that next one, unknot my yarn, and just keep double crocheting across. Jen, do you like this angle better? Hey, Aisha. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, sweetheart. Aisha, what time you gonna start doing your lives on Thursday? You still gonna do them at 12? Now I'm doing 19. Paula said, I'm still here. Thank you, Sanja. Sanja, please keep us updated on your niece, baby. Miss Diane said, I'm still here working on my blanket. Look, Jean, you don't crochet in that. Chain 1 and skip. All right, I've chained 2 and turned, and now we'll be moving to row 20. Love it, Dawn. Well, I guess our mail person ain't running today. I know our regular mail carrier is off today and tomorrow. All right, row 20, we're going to do 17 double crochets. Chain 1, skip 1, and double crochet. That is the one in the parentheses. Now we're going to repeat that 8 times. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now we're going to work 16 double crochets. Chain 2 and turn. And now for 21, We're going to work 25 double crochets, chain 1, skip, and 25 double crochets. Good night, Lulu. All right. So now we're doing a tree in the middle. That's what we're making in the middle. I'm glad I decided to do that red stripe through there. All right. So for row 23, wait, what row am I on? 22 or 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 22. Not 23, y'all. Thank you, Sunita. We're going to double crochet 19. All right, and now we're going to chain 1, skip 1, double crochet. Now we're going to repeat that 6 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to work 18 double crochets. And for those that this was your first time doing filet, what you think about it so far? Oh yeah, Lori. I'm having to fight the knots now because of all these double crochets. Good night, Miss Debbie. And Miss Vicky said, Miss Tina says, the only problem, sleep crochet makes a pattern on its own. It does. I am really liking this, y'all. Now we're on row 23. Chain 2 and turn. Jenny caught the fillet bug. Well, yes, when I did that elephant blanket, Dawn P. Now we're going to do 25 double crochets. And they have some really, really cute filet crochet blankets for babies. Dawn P, I went on a filet crochet pattern buy too. All right, that's my 25. I'm going to chain 1 skip and double crochet into the next. If you had an actual graph, it would work up a lot faster than actually having to read a pattern, because you could just follow that graph. But when you have to read a pattern and you're having to do a lot of counting, it can be a slow process, but I love it. And I do have a crochet filet book called the Filet Crochet Book that has a lot of different filet patterns in it, but a lot of them require the crochet thread, which I have rebuilt some of my crochet thread stash because I've been doing earrings with it. So, good night, VJ. Oh, you gonna do a horse fillet blanket? Where'd you get that one from, Don P? Lori says, I'm still on road 20. I had to frog that mess I dreamed of. Lori, we all been there and done that before, baby. Lori, wasn't it you that told me about an ACT website to prep for the ACT? If it was, please give me that website again. And I'm finna write it down. Mary Maxim, paid for pattern. Yeah, I've done 6 hats in the past 2 days. I ain't done no 15 in one day. Well, I got my pen, my paper ready. It's a kit. Well, I just might have to get that kit from. Did it come in the monthly club kit, or it's a kit on their website that you order? I was going to make the chart, but couldn't find my graph paper. I have moved it somewhere. Hey, that's another good idea, Miss Vicky. You could make your own chart. Let me see on Mary Max. Like I really need, but y'all know horses are my thing. And I did see our horses that we sold not too long ago. They were actually riding them. They looked real good. They wasn't as fat as they was when we had them, which I didn't expect them to be because we had them overweight. If I can spell. Is this it? I love that. My grandbaby would have a fit. Oh, and you can choose whatever color you want it in. They got classic blue, cottonwood, wisteria, mocha, desert rose, rich red, deep teal, merlot, platinum, or dark charcoal. I think she would like the wisteria. And it comes with the Mary Maxim Best Value yarn. Is that the yarn you got with it? It was. Oh, that's pretty and blue. Yes. Look at that. That's the cottonwood color. I see that color's not even in the color choices. I don't know why they got that picture in there. Was this the yarn you got, Don P? It says premium acrylic. How does it feel? Ooh. If that's the mocha, look at the mocha, y'all. It's got like hues of pinks in it. Can y'all see that? Dadgummit. Where'd it go? Now I gotta find it again. Horsehead fillet crochet is what it's called. I would do the mocha too. So it's 42 by 54 inches, requires a 4.5 millimeter hook. So that's a nice size blanket. Oh, you haven't received it yet. Barnes & Noble online has a test. Yeah, I know they have the test prep books. Lori had gave me a website last time. Lori's in education, so that would be a good present. A good what the what? Look at this butterfly one, y'all. Can y'all see that? Look at that butterfly. Oh, I love it. Look at the baby lamb one. Miss Vicky said, I've made that butterfly one. Yes, Crystal, that's exactly what it was. Because I wasn't saying it right. Khan Academy or Khan Academy. Thank you, my sweet, beautiful friend, Crystal. Now I can get back to the crochet. I'm going to have to get them two. The horse and the fillet. But I wonder, do they have just the pattern? Because I got my own yarn. Let's see, can I get just the pattern? How many of y'all are ahead of me on this? Nope, you have to get it in the kit. Good night, Paula. Jen, I've been seeing that one too. Yes, I would like you talking about with the manger and stuff, the wise men and all that. All right, what row we on, Sunita? 24. Chain 2, turn, and we're going to work 21 double crochet. All right, chain 1, skip the next one, and double crochet into the next one. And we're going to repeat that 6 times. So that's 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to work 20 double crochet. $19 and $20. Now we're going to 25. Tell me what row y'all on. Med time, row 5, Def not ahead. We'll have 2 in replay. Okay, Chris. $25 double crochet. Now, when I get what I would do is this right here. Wrong one, Jean. Because this is going to be my 25th double crochet. And that is my, what I call the stump. The whole, the tree itself right here. Put your stitch marker there. And when you get to that stitch, you know you have 25 double crochets. Genevieve, you're finishing 21. Come on, y'all don't be afraid to tell me what row y'all on. Some of y'all might be on 60. Some of y'all might be on 90. Chain 1. Skip over that and double crochet. And then work 25 double crochet. There are some actual curtain valances in that book I have that I want to make to put in my kitchen. Me too, Katrina. Katrina's on row 28 through 30. Anita's on 25. And I just got done with 25. Now we're moving to 26. So, Anita, you had predicted us to get through what row tonight? Hey, Regina Ann. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take y'all up high so you can see it. Row 30. We'll get there. We got 4 more rows to go. I know some people are already in the 70s. Some people already done finished it. All right. Row 26. Oh, Sunita ain't popped it on the screen yet. So I'll wait on her to put it on the screen. And I added that red in there, which after, when I get to 28, row 29 will be another red. Chris said, yay! All right, so row 26, we're going to work 23 double crochet. All right, 23. Chain 1, skip 1, double crochet. Now we're going to repeat that 2 times. So that's 1 and 2. And now we're going to work 22 double crochets. All right. Something don't look right here. Because that ain't supposed to be there. I got to rip back, y'all. What row we just did? 27 and 26. Yeah. Y'all carry on. I'll catch back up. I chained one, but I worked a double crochet in the wrong spot. Now I got it right. Now I'm going to speed crochet. Just so I can get caught back up. Wait, what row am I on? That was row 25. I did that right. I was on row 26. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is chain 25. Work 25 doubles, chain one, skip. And 25 doubles. That's what I just did. And then we'll do 23. I'm okay. All right, now I'm going to do 26 again. All right, chain one, skip one, double crochet, chain one, skip one, double, chain one, skip one, and double. Chain one, double. All right, now I'm ready for 27. Yeah, 3 boxes, Anita, 3 boxes on 27. So you do 23 doubles and then chain one, skip one, chain one, skip one, chain one, skip, and double. 3 boxes. And you should have one from the 2 rows below on each side. Samita says, I'm not holding on, laugh out loud. So by row 29 will be another red row. Let me write that on here while I wait on them. So 29 red, 49 red, 63 red, 77 red. And then I'll just do 90 and 91 the way I did at the bottom here. So that's the only places I'll have red. I'm going to highlight these. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red stripes in it. All right. Let me know when y'all ready, Freddie. Well, Sunita put it on the. Oh, she already put it on the thing. 27. She probably didn't do it in so that we could I wouldn't know to move on. Y'all don't got ahead of me now. All right, chain 2, work 25 double crochet. All right. Chain 1, skip, and then double, and then work 25 double crochet. Good night, Miss Glenda. Lady Cobra. Look at that tree, y'all. Ain't it purred? And put it on your table, and that wood behind it will make it really show. Waiting on Sunita to change 28. Good night, Miss Diane. Yeah, we're going to get through to row 30, and then we're going to call it a night, too. Good night, Yarn Barf. Good night, Christy. Well, take your time, Sunita. Take your time. Oh, I could have did it in the yarn I got from Joann's in the K&C yarn. Crystal says massage, stretch, and flex. And y'all, please, 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 please. Hey, Lori. Please, please, please. Miss Tina says good night, everyone leaving. Sweet dreams. Please have rows 1 and 2 done of the one that we're going to be doing Wednesday. Please have rows 1 and 2 done. And it'll also be here at my house. All right, 28. We're just working double crochets across, y'all. So put 1 double crochet in every stitch. You should have 51 double crochets. At the end of row 28, 29, and 30. And I'm still on the same scheme. So I don't know what they talking about, 12 ounces. These are 4.2 skeins. I called the post office in the morning and asked them why in the crap our mail wasn't delivered today. FedEx ran. And it wasn't no holiday for them. What, Lord? Crystal said KHAN Academy. Katrina, it's gonna be another Christmas table runner, but it's different than this one. We did the little red truck last Wednesday. The gift card holder little red truck. Did you see that? Yeah, it's cold enough in here for my heater to cut on. Not can the ACT yeah, the ACT website. KHAN Academy. Was that it? Not con, she said. All right, so I'm going back to my red now. Let me see. Watch out, Mama. Oh, I can turn all the way around. Never mind. I have to make sure I don't move my chair. I don't want to roll over on you. All right. This is the pattern that we're doing Wednesday. It's called Christmas Trees Table Runner. And it is by Karen. There's her name. Right there. It's also a free pattern on Ravelry. And these are the little trucks we did last Wednesday, Katrina. The little gift card holder trucks. Yes, the pattern for it is on Sanita's community tab. Let me grab it right quick. Sanita makes crochet items. Community. Share, copy link. Sanita, you just keep crocheting, baby. I got this. All right. I ended the poll. Here it is right here, Katrina. And I'm going to give it StreamYard right there. And that should take you to... No, Bonnie, I'm fixing to do row 29. We're going to get to row 30, and then we're going to call it a night. Row 29 is just a double crochet all the way across. I'll just weave those ends in. I didn't catch them. I'll just weave them in. I've already done the 2 rows, the first 2 rows for the one Wednesday night. So we will actually start with row 3. Now it does have a graph, but it's not your normal fillet graph. You have to, it comes with a code. I ain't finna try to figure the code out. I'll just read the pattern. And you know what you could do, y'all? You could take this one right here, cut it in half, and do 27 chains. Well, that might be too big. Yeah, see, that would be too big. Well, you could cut off one of these rows, though. Let's see if we did that. Let me see what it would measure. I was thinking that we could take one of these trees, which would be half, which would be, you would have to chain 27 because you would need 25. That'd be 6 inches. By 6, yeah, that'd be too big for a coaster. But you know what you could do? You could take it and turn it into some placemats too. I really like that. I think that little pop of red helps bring them trees out some. No, it's not a good graph, Miss Vicky, at all. Not at all. Because let's just look at it right quick. So this is the graph. Normally, each box would indicate a double crochet, and the black boxes would indicate a chain 1 space, right? This says a blank block equals a filled block, 3 double crochets. A black block equals empty block, 1 double crochet, chain 1, skip 1 stitch, 1 double crochet. Note that all adjacent blocks share a common double crochet in the center. So 2 white blocks side by side equals 5 double crochets. So that means that would be 5, right? 3 white blocks side by side would be 7. So this would be 7 double crochets. 1 white block plus 1 black block equals 3 double crochets. So if that's 7, now look and see what 2 is. That's 5, so that would be 12, right? And that's row 3. Based on this graph, 3 white blocks is 7. 2 white blocks side by side is 5. 7 and 5 is 12. Good night, Darcia. But row 3 says 11 double crochet. So that, I mean, we'll go strictly by the written pattern. Unless you can, I mean, I could graph it out on graph paper. But don't look at the graph. Normally they have 1 box for every double crochet and a solid box for the chain 1 space. All right, cut my red now. And I'm going to do my last row, which is row 30, which consists of just all double crochets. Now, how many of y'all are going to continue this off camera and finish it? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you've already finished this and who is going to finish it throughout the week, and we don't need to pick back up on this next Monday. Katrina said, me, LOL. Beach girl going to finish. Me, I had to frog it out. What, sissy? Why? See, we might need to get together and do some 101s. Because if all of y'all are going to finish, then I will finish mine as well. And we can show them all next Monday. Miss Tina said, I have a long way to go, but I would like to make it. Miss Tina, once you get into it, it's really a lot of repeating of the same row. Once you make those first 2 trees, you kind of know what row is going to be next when you start the other tree. All right, and that completes row 30 for me. And I will continue working on this. And I will have it completed by next Monday. No, I won't either, Katrina. Okay, so she's saying 31 through 44 is repeat rows 1 through 16. 3, 4, 5. I see what you're talking about. Now, Ronell has finished. I see what you're talking about now, Crystal. Doing those 2 double crochet rows again and then picking up on 3. If you don't do them, then you're going to be 2 rows short. It won't be the 46 inches. Get your tail down. I told you don't own nothing in this room but that bed right there on that floor. No, Bonnie, it's not half done yet. It's 91 rows. We're a quarter of a way through. 1/4. 1/4 done. So now, Crystal, since that's like that, and 31 and 32 is double crochets, my 31 is going to be red also. And then 32 will be back the beige. So I'm going to put a red row here for row 31, then 32. And then I'll start back with 3. I'm going, now Crystal, you do whatever. Yeah. The picture does look like that, but let me see. So this was, so we have 1, 2. Let me see if I can see this. So that right there would have been row number 26. Then 27. All right, so this one right here is 26. Then 27. Well, this is 27, 28, 29, and 30. I'm seeing 4 rows, Crystal, in the picture. If you look at my little lines, that's 4 rows. Because this is 20. You're right. Because this first line is 27 right here. This is 28. That's 29. And that is 30. And then you pick back up with the chain 1 right here. And that's the chain 1 there. So that would be 27, 28, 29, and 30. So it's actually only 4 rows. Because this is 27, 28, 29. No, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 27 is this one right here with the chain 1. So this one would be 28, 29, 30. I'm just seeing 31. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on the computer right quick, or I can blow it up. All right, that's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Nope, Crystal, it's in there. Let me share my screen so I can show you. I'm gonna get this position right at that top part of that middle. Double crochet there. So I'm gonna remove my camera now, y'all. We finished 30. Okay, we're looking right here, y'all. This right here is 27. So this would be 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32 right there. So 31 and 32 is the 2 double crochet rows. So 27, then 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And then that would be 34, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. And then 44.
Boo.
Boo.
I use my pop socket, and
so I guess that would just be a personal preference, Crystal, and whatever you want to do. You could eliminate those 2 rows, but it would cut you down shorter. Y'all couldn't see? Oh, yeah, I shared the screen. Hold on, let me get back to it.
I counted up to row 31. If it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then we start back up with row 45, then we should be right.
Okay, can y'all see that now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make it big again like I had it.
See, Vicky started with row 3.
All right, this is what we're looking at right here. So this is 27. That's 28, 29, 30. And then that would be 31. I can't tell if they consider that a row, if that's a row or not. Don't look like it is.
What was funny? Me popping up.
Ronell finished it. Ronell, what did you do? Did you repeat rows 1 and 2? Vicky says she didn't. She started at row 3.
Mm-hmm.
I know Ronell's completed it. Did you actually do 1 and 2?
They can't see where you're pointing. Well, I did. I used my pop socket. We stopped at row 30. And if I started at 31, this is row 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then row 16 is row 44. You
So we
popped
don't
it.
count. We don't do rows 1 and 2.
You don't do 1 and 2. You started at 3.
So that pattern should say repeat rows 3,
3 through 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
So I can take this off.
Yeah, you do 3 through 16, and basically you're going to make the 2 sets of trees. And then you'll start that checker pop. And my dog's crying. He's having a nightmare. You good? I'm going to drop down.
Well, you up here now. You might as well stay so you can tell what you got going on your channel.
Well, tomorrow I am going to go live, and I'll probably work on rows 31 through 40. But here's my... Wait, which way am I? This way. This is what I left off with. Okay.
Oh, I love that in that solid green. I got to make her big so I can see y'all. Let me make you solo right quick, too, so they can see. Let me take that off. I love that in that green. That is pretty. I have 3 rows of double crochet in between set of 3s. A set of trees. Okay. So Ronell started with row 3, too.
Okay. So, yeah, that's
so
what
on
I
that pattern, it should say 3 through 16 and not 1 through 16.
Right.
So go ahead right now and make a note of that.
And this
next
is how
Monday,
of this.
since people are, go ahead and since people have either finished it already or will go ahead and finish it, be prepared to pop up on the screen next Monday and show your work.
Yeah.
If you want to, or send a picture and I'll show it on the live. So, and this is what mine is looking like so far. You're fixing to go to bed, honey.
Me too. We are twinning. So tomorrow, if you guys want to come over to my house, we can go ahead and start row 31 through 44 if you're not there yet.
Well, I'll just wait and do it at your house tomorrow then.
Okay.
And this is what I have left y'all with one skein. I mean, I got a little gully in there, but I still got a good amount of yarn on here.
I still got a good amount too.
So I don't know. I don't think it takes 12 ounces of 4-weight yarn to do it.
No, because this is only 2.5 ounces, and I still have all of this. And that we're just barely the first section. Tomorrow will be at, what did I say, 6?
You got it scheduled already?
I think I have it scheduled, but if I'm home early, we can go right after Ola Joe.
You got it scheduled for 6:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. Oh, good God. Come on here. Now, what you gonna say? Huh? What you gonna say? You got to speak to the people.
Yeah, so 6:30 tomorrow, but it could be earlier because I got to come home from work. And if they're kicking me out, then, it might be earlier. So I won't touch it anymore today. But I love
put
this
mine back in my basket and set it back up on my shelf, and I won't get it back down till tomorrow. Yes, Jen, which will be before you and Ivy.
Yes, just enough time to, because we will cut off and head over there. She's gonna get you. So.
Why you always put them ears in that position when you get on camera? All the rest of the time you have them straight up in the air.
That's her trademark. So yeah, if you guys want to head on over tomorrow, you can definitely do that. Beach girl. So dinner is at 7 at your house tomorrow? 7:30? What are you having? That's my goal for tomorrow, is at least get to row 44 done. If I can get to 50, great. She's like, woman, feed me. Emily.
So y'all see, she's doing real good after her surgery last Thursday. She's back to being Emily. Yeah, I said you back to being Emily.
Oh,
okay, Lord, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm excited to get this done. Now I kind of want to do mine in cotton because yours looks very nice and sturdy. Maybe I'll make mine into a scarf.
Ooh, Genevieve, enjoy your dinner.
Oh, she's going out to dinner. Yum, yum.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a very nice pattern. It's super easy. So thank you for having this. So I'll be prepared for tomorrow. I mean, Wednesday. Cuddle that puppy. For Dawn, she wants you to squeeze her.
I got to make sure her incision is completely healed. When she had it, they glued it instead of sutured. So.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
and they didn't do a tattoo on her either. So I guess they only do the tattoos on dogs that are in a shelter or something.
Oh. Yes, 4:30 your time. Lizzie, you want to come up too? Dawn, where did you leave off at? Sweet pea.
Got my darn duster. You not finna dust?
Mm-hmm.
Where my glass water?
What'd you have for dinner, Dawn?
Don't run. If y'all see my short, then y'all know what she's doing.
Yeah. You post, heck yeah.
To what, Jen? The one we're doing Wednesday? It's right here.
That's the one
y'all
for Wednesday.
I made today.
Yeah, that was
Tell
super
me what y'all think and be honest.
That looks like a sucker.
I was just playing around.
But that's cute, though.
I was just playing around, and it's on a popsicle stick.
Yeah, it's super cute. I'm echoing. Okay, let me turn myself down.
Dawn says she's on row 14, and then she made chicken, potatoes, mango, avocado, everything. I was famished. Laugh out loud. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, Angela, for being here. So, I'll see y'all at Sunita's Live tomorrow. Then Wednesday, we'll be live back here at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the second table runner.
Yeah.
And we'll work on 31 through 44 of the one we just did tonight at Sunita's tomorrow night. And then I'll have it done by next Monday. And then
I won't.
Now we're going to try to get through as much of this one that we can Wednesday. But we will not be live on the 22nd.
Yeah. There'll be homework assignment, guys.
You could, Ronell, you could use a pipe cleaner, but I would double it up. Well, these are those pearls that you get from Dollar Tree. And I use pink sewing thread and started at the bottom.
You don't want homework? Good night, Genevieve.
But you could use a pipe cleaner. And y'all, this is y'all know how when you get chewing gum, it has the color tinfoil on the wrapper? That's what that is. I peeled it off. Good night, Genevieve.
Good night. Okay, that's it for me.
Yep. So I'll see y'all Wednesday back here. Be ready to go. We've already got row 2 done. The first 2 rows done. Good night, Jerry. So be ready to roll. If you want to change colors, you're going to need 3 colors of your choice. I'm using red, green, and white. I'm actually using juniper and the green. Yeah, I did. This is all half double crochets. I chained 120 and then half double crochet. And then but yeah, you could use a pipe cleaner for that. You just have to connect them together. But yeah, you could definitely do a pipe cleaner to make it. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to head on out. It is 10 o'clock bedtime.
Yeah, and I'm fixing to go too and go to bed because I got to get used to going to bed early and getting up early, y'all.
Absolutely.
So I will see y'all in
the week. Hi, Adele.
Hey, Adele. Hey, Adele. Good night, everybody. Love you all. See you all later.
Bye.
Bye.